Good morning, everyone. Looks like the market's really trying to stay irrational, as irrational as possible. Yeah, it's been a real fucking piece of shit. But what are you gonna do? The OI interest from this morning looks like it kind of fizzles out around the like 4,000 mark, with maybe bleeds up to like 40-30, but it's in a really narrow range. And then downside put interest is moderately insignificant from what is that, fucking 39.80 to 39.50. So I guess we'll see where things stack up. 4,000 kind of looks like it could fail. Jimmy is pre-market liquidity being realized immediately. Nice opening short. Not very much volume though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I trust this upside. Let me pull up SPX. See where it runs to. The 4,000 zero DCs are in the money. A possible high of 40.30. Interesting. Okay. NVIDIA having a fun morning. Um, hmm. Thoughts on 10% GME business being ecom? Doesn't sound that bad for a new business line. Growth in its e-commerce profits is very, very important for future multiples. Morning, Trash. Does this PM bullishness affect your DN prediction going into PCE? I don't think so. I mean, I factored in the upside potential for today. We'll see how high it goes. I mean, my estimate was, we wouldn't really see much past the 40-20 range. Call interest at the above the 40-20 range looks pretty weak. So I would expect that we're more likely to pull towards 4,000. But that could change really rapidly with zero DTEs. So we'll kind of let's kind of see where this ends up here. Obviously profit taking is more likely to the downside. I honestly I don't want to fucking touch it right now. Is that allergies? What the fuck? Check out EBS, first FDA approved OTC naloxone. Is that like a huge seller? I don't. I thought we were pretending the opioid crisis was over. Tesla deliveries on Sunday, first quarter with price cuts. I think they may have blown through a ton of inventory, and they will absolutely smash expectations. Thoughts? I don't know. Hedge the upside. Tesla could bounce and retest the upper range before falling more. I don't think it's out of the question. So, I guess something to consider at least. SPX below 20. Time to pick longer dated puts. VIX below 20? Yeah. Uh, they are cheaper. I know what naloxone does. OTC Narcan would be a big deal. I mean, does this just mean that we're gonna like I don't know. Having that OTC seems odd. Tesla on track to have a record quarter in China. Is the SPX even trading? Not fucking much, to be honest. Thoughts on Lulu? They smashed like quarter four earnings, right? I mean, I wouldn't chase it. Thank you so much for teaching us about strangles and straddles. I just made 55% on 0DT strangles on SPY overnight. Nice, man. Is the Narcan stored in the obligations warehouse? Well, because now they can charge people for it, Moontag. Now it's not free, right? That's the point. Can you put up gamma minimum? That's not a thing. Lulu, I've got some apples. Lulu, you've got some too. Okay. Is that a song? Is SPX really up 1% because people think bank crisis not over, same like rate cuts incoming? I think they think bank crisis over. I don't think they think rate hikes incoming. I think bulls just don't give a shit. Gamma medium pushing sideways. That's a Jimmy volume coming in today. Hopeful or hateful. I don't really think Jimmy volume's very significant yet. I mean, 200,000. It's okay. I don't think I feel particularly one way or another about it. Biden said bank crisis not over. Okay. Just now? Because it would be nice if he said it just now. Ooh. Hello, GameStop. Hmm. Well, our pre-market liquidity just flattened out a bunch. If it would like to reverse trend, that'd be fantastic. The fuck was Gamma Max this morning? 28. It's in the DG. I know where I fucking put it, Mike. Might this be late pecs? Well, it's the last day, so I hope so. I mean, I made another $1,000 on GME 25s. Well, almost. If it keeps running, I'll make a lot. That'd be cool. I like that it's doing this without any real index move. That signifies some covering, right? I've got so used to playing Spy that Jimmy feels like trading in slow motion. Well, hopefully not today. Upstart back to 20. It's kind of doing a little thing here. Losing a bit of momentum, though. Rise on Jimmy on from sold calls? There's no way to tell right now. I don't think so. Gark, I want $30 on my Jimmy weeklies. Please ignore the 1.7k down on Nvidia. Okay. That's not a problem. I'm also ignoring my current losses on Nvidia. Welcome to the club. GM28, would anyone sell a 30cc? Love you, Gurk. I mean, even then, why wouldn't you sell it at 28? Like, if you're afraid it's going to move up, why wouldn't you just wait to sell cover calls? Are we waiting for something because the market is not moving? Yeah, I'm aware. Ooh. Okay, so options put 410. Buy. Hmm. This is going to break up. Hmm. God damn, man. Fucking GME people diamond handing their calls. Holy fuck. Ridiculous. Can you do a school stack video on tax loss harvesting? Asking for a friend. Fine. Asking for me. I'm not an accountant, so probably not. Good morning, Mako. I'm honored that it is you all I ride into 74,420,069 with. Mm, yes. Moving up to test 4050. It's 4045 right now. Interesting. They're not pricing down the put very much here. Let's go to 15%. Okay. Could Friday's PC print have any lasting effect on the market, or will it be largely ignored in favor of the next data point? I think understanding of it will be mixed, as it usually is, which is kind of frustrating, actually. I would say that its immediate impact will be felt, but yeah, it's unlikely to have a lasting impact. I would say maybe a day or two. The market seems, even though PCE is like the Fed has stated multiple times, it's their indicator of forward inflationary pressure. The market still seems to favor the CPI and PPI prints as far as like the amount of weighting that occurs due to the data. All right. Forgot the S. How does pricing skew look between SPX puts and calls? Is one much cheaper than the other? VIX is at 19, so it should be normalizing a little bit. I don't really have that open right now, but I could take a look. Yeah, calls are super cheap right now. There's 4015. All right, let me take a look at the. Should have some 0DTE data now. Yeah, 4010 and 4030 seem to have the majority of the interest here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better look at that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so most of the call interest supporting this at 4010. Put interest at 4010 is picking up a lot. 4020, 4025 still fairly weak but positive. The 4015 strike, I don't know if we're gonna break past it. I mean, that's kind of where we're trading at right now, but I could easily see profit taking occur on these downside calls here. I think if we're going to see that, we're going to probably see it pretty soon. Do you think there's a chance we could see SPX at 4,100? I mean, not with the current positioning, though. I mean, I don't know what futures are going to do overnight, right? But I don't think we're going to see it, at least on SPX intraday. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks, Fluffy. How does longer dated SPX positioning look? This kind of feels like a pump into a planned sell-off, using Friday's data, regardless of what it is, as an excuse. I mean, given how weak the call side interest is here, I don't think like a sell-off is out of the question. I mean, call skew on SPX right now is, well, I guess this is last night, but call skew last night was at negative 5.68. Maybe it's a little cheaper with VIX under 20 this morning. Can you look at VWAP on SPY if you have a chance? Price flat, but dove off a cliff. That's what I like to hear. I mean, it's trading way above VWAP. VWAP's diverging. That's always a fucking weird one. That generally doesn't happen very often. I wonder if that's like a WeBull bug. Hold on. Um, Spy just kind of fell back to VWAP there. I think Weeble's just kind of bugging out for some reason, but yeah, Spy fell to VWAP and bounced. Well, the intraday VWAP. Oh. Where the fuck did my stop go? That was weird. All right. Hmm. All right, SPX breakdown hard now? No, I don't think so. All right. Average down Tesla puts here 5% up since yesterday's lows. Short dated or long dated? Short dated, I got stopped out of yesterday. Long dated, you could, but I'd probably wait to the higher range. Now, this pump of VIX dropping, do you see institutions picking up longer dated puts? Possibly. I don't think it's out of the question. Like longer dated puts on SPX? Yeah. I mean they're pretty cheap right now compared to where they've been over the last like 30 days. I feel like there's a lot of put buying going on. I agree. There's also a lot of zero DTE call buying going on. Girk, dumb question, is GME GM at 2811? Should there be a sudden push towards 2811? Doesn't that push the GM upward as well? Or is it simply less contingent on price and more on OI closures? It's less, it's more contingent on where the OI is and how close to the money the interest is. FSLR moving like an energy stock and not like an overweighted balloon, kind of like you said before. When does the imposter get flagged? What's it doing today? I mean, everything's up today, so asking me questions about why things are up is kind of pointless. It's down today. I mean, it's slumping a bit. That's probably a good sign, especially with oil prices moving up. It looks like it's not tracking with the rest of the energy sector as strongly, which probably means that some of the call interest has dropped off of the chain. I still don't have Greeks on that one, but what's with the 2350 resistance on GME? I think it has something to do with the price point for arbitrage liquidity. It's not like it's a huge OI strike. Yeah, it's not. It very well could be like the break point where negative arbitrage starts to get covered. Negative arbitrage this morning had like a 20-point spread at market open. So there's definitely some risk there in resolving negative arbitrage. I would imagine that the market maker also factors into that and like where they're going to price up implied volatility, which is obviously something someone with short calls wouldn't want to happen. Those son of a bitches. Oil has been on a decline the past 2 months. Yeah, I mean, oil got fucking hammered, but it's starting to bounce back a bit. I grabbed a quick overnight 20% on FSLR weekly put. Nice. Netflix puts here on the weekly candle. I kind of would still want to see Netflix a little higher. I think the market is going to pump. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're going to see that 40-30 test. And call interest at 40-30 is just piling in. Like it's crazy. The volume's huge. Put call volume today 1.21. Applied volatility 1634. Interesting. I don't know if they're sold. I don't think they are. I think the OI at the 40-30 maybe like on the longer dated shit is sold, but I don't think the 0 DTEs are. Maybe the 40-35, 40-40s are sold. Ow. The problem is the call interest between here and 40-30 isn't particularly, it's okay. Like, I guess some volumes coming in at 40-25 and 40-20. It kind of looks like they're rebuilding that little, like, 40-30 ramp that they had on Monday that never hit. See any more upside on Jimmy after today? I mean, we don't know what's going to come out of the announcement that's at 1 o'clock, but if the market pumps up, 20 points from here, yeah, Jimmy might see another spike. Still pretty illiquid. Could you ASMR ow more often? I mean, if my ankle cracks again, yeah. Or ES 4050 seems to have a lot of sell orders stacked. Let me see. Might not matter. Market's already up 110 BPS. I don't see how it has much. I don't see how much pump it has left. I feel like did I not just say? I mean, it looks like someone's trying to get it to 40-30. The chips are turning back on liquidity. Not really. Not significantly. Where are you on longer dated puts? Still holding off. I was gonna try to use this opportunity if we did hit the higher range to average down my 38.50s, but at this price, I can't really average them down much. I would need to see the market go a little higher. Like 40.20, I might be able to average them down a little better. So if we count for the market moving down until closer to September end of year, then I get a chance for me to exit with less of a loss sometime in April before I expire in May. Or should I just cut now and reposition when I can manage? It's up to you. You get a chance for me to exit with less of a loss. I mean, I don't think the market's going to hold very high levels for very long. But I mean, you clearly have your own opinion. So I mean, I would trust yourself, right? 40-40 getting piled on as well. A little bit, yeah, but I don't know if those are sold or not. So 40-30 strike has longer term support. 40-40 doesn't really. GameStop has a buy wall of 27,668 shares at 23.39. Okay. Big miss on pending home sales. Noted. I miss the good old days of Junior being the only ticker with 20% vol swings. And we talked about everything but stocks. I do too, man. We did have a 20% vol swing on GME today. It was awesome and very short lived. May have another one here in a minute if the SPX runs. Still support at 40.10. That has not capitulated. I was looking at zero GTs and saw a ton of volume. What are your expectations for PCE on Friday? I think it's most likely going to be flat or maybe slightly elevated month over month. Either way, I don't see it getting particularly more bullish. Even if it's down a point and showing some signs of improvement, it's not down nearly enough. I think analysts' expectations are fairly in line with that too. And trusting myself is the biggest red flag. I know myself and have seen the regardation I am capable of. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Price month over month is up and year over year is up. Outcome, SPX hits 3,400 and everyone is surprised. I drew the line of the Dorito of Doom for Jimmy. It bounces off of its viable TA. I think Jimmy can see upward movement. Dorito of Doom acting as support. Oh God. Can you sell share secured puts on Fidelity? That's not a real thing. I mean, cash secured puts? How do you manage a straddle if you expect a pump today? Average down on the put side and keep a loose stop on the call side to ride up. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't average down the put side yet. I would wait and see if the call side is confirmed and then average down the put side. Maybe I just miss the good old days of blowing off work and watching my port bleed weeklies. Why aren't you re-entering SPX puts? I feel like I have a good reason. Long time ago, some of us regards bought Rev. It's not about 20 cents and no hope in sight. Any glimmer of hope. I mean, as far as I know, they're moving forward with the creditor's plan and no buyout has been offered. I know Perelman's daughter sold all her shares, which is not a good fucking sign. Um, so I mean, after that, I'm not sure I'd trust there to be any positive outcome. Maybe, but it seems really slim, and I think it'd be a surprise to everyone at this point. Pending home sales grew in Feb for the third consecutive month. 3 U.S. regions posted monthly gains, while the West declined. All 4 regions saw year-over-year increase in transactions. Pending home sales. Interesting. Hi, just jumping in. Still room to the upside on GME, or was that it? Oh no, I think there's still room. Any plans to average down NVIDIA puts? Not yet. Okay. Uh, the financiers will create a new listing after they exit Chapter 11, probably while Perelman sold. Yeah, that seems to be what's going to happen. Is the current equity is going to be destroyed and replaced with a new entity. Anything that we can deduce from the amount of Walmart insiders selling the amount of shares there. I don't understand why Revlon's still holding a price though. Um, Walmart insiders selling the amounts of shares they are. Long put play worth looking into, possibly. I mean, they're not supposed to sell shares on any information that isn't already public knowledge. But I guess they could. What's going on here with this? Zero GTs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking call volume coming in here. Yeah, on SPX. 4030 through 4045, like a shitload of it. If the people running the government can sell at the top for ethics, insiders can sell too. True. Um, I would look at like maybe like vesting schedule and stuff. Those have got to be. Are those sold? Mm. I don't know if they're sold. They pulling a GME on SPX? Maybe. I just keep getting stopped out like at the money. Um, Express looking like it might do something. That'd be cool. Maybe I should buy back my 10-cent covered calls that are up 50%. Ugh. So if those calls are sold, stop here at 7.5, 8.30, $1.20, 7.10. Bullish formation on GME. Yeah, I mean, it'll break down if the market falls here, though. The 40-10 support on the call side is like losing ground. And then if this slips, that's kind of the last real long side support. Below that, there's just obscene amounts of 0DTE puts. Let me see what this looks like on the longer term time frame. Yeah, it's kind of like we're hovering over a cliff. What's the gamma flip? 39.8750. It's a long way down. Did you cut your GME calls on that first pump? Yeah. I might pick up some more later, but I don't know. I kind of want these, like, I want to see if these in the money calls sell off on SPX before I buy anything on GME. Because if SPX sells off right now, GME's probably going to go back under like 23, 25. And IV is going to fall again. And then I can re-enter calls on GME before 1 o'clock. That's what happens when they gap up the SPX 100 BPS on no news. Yeah. Little downside gap left there. Did you sell your CCs in your WeBull account yet? I haven't sold CCs on most of my position yet. I've only sold CCs on, I've only sold 300 contracts right now. So I still have a lot more covered calls I need to sell. Most of those will be out of the money, but, I might try to target some in the money. I really don't like where liquidity's at right now. The last time I sold covered calls on flat liquidity, it ran and then I had to roll them out and down, which is a pain in the ass. But maybe we'll get some resolution to the liquidity today and I don't have to worry about it. Did Jimmy buy out Newegg? I don't think they bought anyone out. If they did, we're not going to know about it till tomorrow. There we go. It's a slow fucking decline. Do we hold our Jimmy calls till tomorrow? I'm not. I mean, the Jimmy calls I had at market open today, I sold because they went up a bunch. I might re-enter some pending price improvement here. SX call and put holders are in a Mexican standoff right now. What I think is going on is that we are propped at 40.10 on the call side, and someone is selling obscene amounts of out of the money puts or out of the money calls at 40, 30, 40, 35, 40, 40. I don't know how long that's going to carry on for, but the OI on those strikes is still increasing, but we're drifting down below where we have like long side support on the chain very slowly, right? But we're below the strike now. What killed volatility on the market today? The overnight 100 BPS pump. I mean, it's not dead. The VIX at 19 is still very high, but I think Gasparino's tweet was bullshit. They've been talking about fucking Amazon buying AMC for fucking 2 years. I'm pretty sure they've used it to excuse other runs on the stock in the past too. Is it fall 40.10 still ramped down to 39.25? No. A fail at 40.10. We might test the gamma flip point, which is like 39.8750. So I can see us fall below 4,000. But even that might be kind of slow. The drift down is ridiculously slow. But it would indicate that the call side's losing some steam here. Let me see how the puts are looking. Okay, so those are more entrenched now. Pretty decent amount of puts from at 405 and 4000. So I think if we hit 405, it might get kind of interesting here. And we're pretty close. Nvidia's failing. Looks like QQQ's losing a few points here. Microsoft kind of flat. Ooh. Fuck, I should... Did Caterpillar hit my price target this morning? I need to close those. Close. Well, not quite my price target, but almost at mid. I should put a stop on them at least. Fuck me. I don't mean to alarm you, but Revlon is currently up 5% on the day. Don't worry, I'm not alarmed. Gap fill? Oof. That's a big fucking gap, too. Remember, in positive gamma, the market maker is buying into falling prices, so the prices don't fall as quickly. I told you about Cat. Sort of. You told me about Cat 3 days earlier, but you did mention it. I'm aware. I sent over the adoption paperwork. Just slipped 4005. That's kind of a big deal. I think if it's gonna drop here, we're gonna hit this like 405, 4000 gamma, like moderately hard. I wonder if it'll give us enough momentum to just slam through the gamma flip point. If it does, this could be an exciting drop. Let's showing RevRQ down almost 8. Okay. Good to know. What are Futes doing? Futes look like they're maybe getting rejected at resistance. Volatility's picking up. That was a big hunt. Oh, you bitch. Well, still profitable, but lame. Holy fuck, that was a huge stop loss hunt. I wonder if I just re-enter. NVIDIA out of soft goods? We'll see. This is my first time writing a call so close to expiry. Writing on profit for fun. It's weird being down like 60%, but within $1 of the strike. The Greeks should consider that time is an illusion. Bank dropping again? Okay. You need to make sure your stops don't smother your options. I know. There's something kind of specific I'm looking at, but there's a reason I have my stops so tight right now. A large part of it is the amount of chop we've seen lately. Making it very, difficult to confirm trends. So taking 10% profits right now in this environment, not so bad, given that we've basically traded the last 3 days relatively flat. If we lose 4,000, that's kind of fun. I feel like we've already slipped 405 enough that should be getting some of the negative hedge. I really enjoyed your daily today. Thanks. Hi, Senpai. I heard there was going to be an SPX cliff dive. Sharpens fangs. Thanks for being the best financial centaur dad around. The other orphans in chat really appreciate your guidance. Thank you so much, Chaku. I appreciate it, man. All right. 750. So that locks in some profitability in the shittiest way possible. Mm. What do you make of VIX barely moving here? There's a lot of options positioning going on right now. I don't think VIX will make any kind of serious moves until we see a bigger move on SPX. I've been watching you since the beginning. I want to say thanks. I just made my first 20% profit ever on options. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome, Jay First. Congratulations. Is there a T5 obligation that can the SPX dump squash it? Or can they power through the active fund selling? An SPX dump right now is not very bullish. I mean, with the SPX dumps and active fund sell, it adds liquidity. And if they're trying to net obligations, right, then that's like the perfect time to buy. It was kind of like yesterday when they started like slamming the buy into that massive drop on SPX, right? $7 stop seems risky as shit. It's like how you get stopped out, right? Hmm. Rejected. Let me look at futures real quick. Um, Futures are at support right now. No, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Even if that, even if that breaks down, I don't think that's worth chasing. Hmm. No, no, I won't touch that. There's too much risk this bounces back right now. I could be wrong and it could fail, but I don't know. Futures is finding support on the VWAP, like one standard deviation. It found support there earlier too at 40.30. And it looks kind of strong. I'm not sure there isn't an upside play here, even. Finish averaging down my puts. It can fall now. We'll see. Futures needs to capitulate, so yeah. I'll just wait. So if you're out of Jimmy calls, why not sell CCs? No, there's still like the event today. I'm not gonna sell CCs into that. I don't know what they're gonna announce. I actually made money trading options this month. It feels kind of strange and tingly. That's awesome, dude. Any speculation on what the announcement today is? I have no idea. SPX finna break 4K. Not quite yet. I don't think there's enough negative gamma on the 0DT side yet. Although the 4,000 interest is picking up, the fact that futures are finding support here is not a good sign because calls are still coming into the upside. Some in the money calls are coming in too. 40.30 did sell off a little bit. Is BITI a good way to short BTC? It's a way to short BTC. Aha! See? Fuckers. Sneaky fuckers. Look at them. I knew it. Do you still have those 26 CCs you sold? Yeah, those are still out. I guess I could close them right now. Huh. You know what? I might close them. Maybe if this finally fucking fails. I'm just gonna be patient. I mean, we got a couple hours before anything crazy happens. Uh, Interesting. Is this a stop loss hunt? That's a risky one. Oh, did this seriously not fucking close? Hmm. Yeah, I think this is still gonna bounce back up. A little bit. Maybe not a lot, but a little. I talked about my AMD position a lot, but if you were down 60% on June 70p, would doubling, tripling down, or moving up to a higher strike be a better option? I mean, you have a lot of theta, so I don't think that averaging down is your worst option right now. As you get closer to that 45 DTE mark, that's generally when you want to start considering a reposition. But I mean, if you consider the thesis still sound, um, then I think June is enough theta. I mean, you could always roll down, like you could roll up and in. So you can move your strike up and bring your expiration in, to maintain moderately similar leverage. But I I don't know. I'd kind of rather have the theta with the way that like Nasdaq's been pumped lately. I didn't read 4030 as support on futes, or at least wait for like SLD, or big economic data that can give you a better opportunity to reposition. Any crazy data? No, it's fucking this week is lame as fuck. There's some like Fed shit which could create disruption, but the chances of this breaking up are looking like better and better the more stability it finds. That's why I cut the puts. I almost want to buy like a call here. And then if this breaks up, it can burn off the rest of those out of the money calls, which would be pretty decent. Of which there are just a shitload. The way it looks from here, GameStop is preparing to expand its Jimmy Erica 1 NFT collection. As of this writing, the collection features 5 NFT images of 8-bit style cityscapes. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if all this... I'm gonna die laughing if all this hype is just 5 or 10 more cityscape JPEGs. I wouldn't be surprised. Gork, Evan, you're a customer that hasn't been paying their invoices. Can I convince you to go and rough them up a bit? Tempting. It's in my blood, but no, I don't think I will. Sold 462350 CCs on Jimmy. Do you think they'll be safe? As long as we don't close the week above 2350. It's in my blood. That's racist. But self-racist? Was your grandfather an enforcer for the Tehran Mafia? Fuck you guys. How regarded are Schwab calls? Probably really risky. FUD equals common sense. Yes. Common sense is FUD. Fear not, my Algerian prince. Is the only reason you're not selling CCs right now to get a better premium on a potential pop? You think the stock will definitely go back down by 421? Yeah, I'm not really worried about the stock going down in the future. I just want to get a better price. Either a better price or a better like liquidity event where I'm not going to blow out the spread of every single strike I sell contracts at. I should have sold them the morning after earnings, but my eternal bullishness on GME kept me from doing it. Did you see the harsh article that came out by the Wall Street Journal on Cohen and GameStop this morning? No, but that sounds really bullish. I have such low expectations for the announcement, and yet I still imagine they will not be met. The MM's hedging Pi 5 CCs is the liquidity event? I mean, DFE has a lot more than me. Jesus Christ, he has so much GameStop. He's like 800,000 shares. 900,000 shares? He had 225,000, right? Or did he have 200? He had 200,000. DFE? 50% of me is convinced we're all delusional. And DFE is just selling covered calls and pulling them back every OPEX. And then his volatility's dropped. He's just sold them further out. And OPEX is literally just DFE closing his covered calls. What's a DFE? Oh god, I hate the SPY nowadays. It keeps incentivizing the profit taking on like these dog shit 10% gains. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't gamble my hard-earned money on 0DTs to make 10%. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Profit is profit. Be that guy. But that's like for the pores. I already went through that phase. Is DFE where you go to renew your license? Gork, you said you shouldn't use your entire port to buy one specific contract at one time. I'm gonna ignore that. Well, thank God you don't have any money till April. You're only one or two bad decisions away from being the people that you fear and pity. Probably. I think I'm one NVIDIA put position away from living with JFresh. And fishing turds out of his hot tub to cover my cost of living. No, I'm just kidding. NVIDIA's my whole NVIDIA put position's only 0.5% of my capital allocation. It's really not that bad. And my upside hedges have almost paid for it. Actually, I think if I'd bought calls on NVIDIA at close yesterday, all of my losses on NVIDIA would have been bailed out this morning. Oh, you bitch. Wait, did they just try to stop me and miss? Haha! Get fucked, nerd. NVIDIA's gonna get me divorced. What? I mean, mistake number one, telling your wife about your losing options positions. Gherk, you, me, Velveeta mac and cheese shells, and a VHS copy of Ninja Turtles game, Secret of the Ooze. If it's Secret of the Ooze, I mean, I don't want the mac and cheese. So many hunts, yeah. Maybe I just pull this back. Get a little greedy with it. Marriage really isn't for the full-time trader. My wife still thinks I moved all my money into bonds. Oh boy. Does she know that it was a 007 DVD collection? I want to get better at buying calls at the top, Gherk. I've already mastered buying puts at the bottom. How do I level up my game? I think you're right about today's potential for GME. I think it's only logical to wait until the announcement before covering anything. Also, can you do another OI? Fuck. I got stopped. Fucking 10% profits. That's like 4 trades now. 5 trades now between 0 and 10. I hate this chop shit market. It's bullshit ass. Cocksucker. This is your fault, Walken. You pissed off the composite man. Hold on. Put interest still accumulating to the downside. Call volume is slowing down a bit. Yeah, between 40-10 and 40-30, it's a bit slim. Wait, that's gamma change. Not gamma all expirations. Okay, yeah, someone's buying longer or selling longer dated 40-30 calls. This all just looks like, I feel like this is all just big put repositioning. 3950, 3800's going up, 3900's going up. 4000's negative on the 421 expiration, but positive today. Okay. So this Friday? SPX might go up a bit more here. Okay, 40-20, 40-25 picking up a little bit. So maybe we retest 40-17 from this morning. Risky, though. If it fails to break 40.10, this whole fucking thing might just break down. Tourette's. If it slips 4K, it looks like it'll go straight down to 39.50. Um, not quite, but close. They'll probably be support at the gamma flip level. It's pretty rare that we just fall right through it, unless there's like big news or something. Because the market maker is going to want to reposition at that point, and it creates support or resistance. The market's going to make me regret setting stops on my 40-30 0 DTs from earlier. I don't think it's going to make you regret it that much, if I'm being honest here. Like, we didn't fail that first test, but this looks like shit now. So like we bounced like I said we would here, but I don't like this. This is too weak. It's not getting enough upside momentum. And there's too big of a spread between the calls at 40-10 and the calls at like 40-20, 40-25. I mean, like, I'd sell a 40-25 right now and feel pretty okay with it. The return's garbage, but I mean, if you're an institution and you're selling thousands of them, it's not so bad. $2 a contract. Sideways it is. Yeah, another momentumless day. The market's gonna make me regret setting stops. It'd be nice if it brought GME up with it. FFs. Well, I'm not sure it's... I don't know. I'm a couple minutes from buying a put here, I think. Thoughts on Trader Joe's biscotti? Wife brought home sampling dipping cookies with chocolate coating on one side, French roast dip. Also need the book Wick Trading for Dummies. I've never had the Trader Joe's biscotti. Usually I make them myself. It's not very hard. I haven't made them in a long time, but they're really easy to make. I averaged on so many puts on NVIDIA and shaft deep. Can you talk Mac about NVIDIA, please? Also, what's your cost basis on your May 200s? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me open my brokerage and find out. Dum, 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 dum. Bullshit. What the fuck are they? My cost basis on my May 200s is 205. So they're down a little bit, but they're not down enough that I can really average them down much at this price. I probably should have averaged them down a little bit this morning. Fuck that one. Whatever. Christopher Power said they joined Pigeonwheel last night after stream. Can you verify that on your end so they can get a song? I'll just play the song. Welcome, Christopher. You beautiful, beautiful bitch. Thank you so much for becoming a Pigeonwheel. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Royal Pigeonwheel Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals after the stream. Boom. Anyone with calls, fear not. I just bought 3 DTE 4000p. You're welcome. 4020 incoming. I don't know if it is, man. I'm not sure 4010 is incoming. I think I stopped out at the perfect moment, actually. On the call side. How long did it take before you grew your account, 25k account to above 100k? It took like 6 or 7 months. I can't remember exactly. What was your entire port value before the COVID crash? I'm currently on the way to 100k, but... Sorry, I can't read the rest of this. But it's difficult in this choppy market. I just want some inspiration from you. I mean, it's 25 to 100 is still really grindy. I mean, you're not able to take on a lot of risk, and so you have to keep your profit potential pretty low. I think going into so going into the COVID crash, I was underwater 200,000 with like 78,000 in free cash. And then, I mean, right before the COVID crash, I threw like another 50k into my account from like my savings. So I guess my account was about, I don't know, close to 400. Oh man, I was so fucking underwater. My cost to carry was like, it's like 740 a day in just margin costs. I don't remember what the theta decay was, but that was awful too. Yeah, I was over leveraged the tits. I mean, I was also averaging down and I had a hedge. So, I mean, there was, oh well, eventually I had a hedge. So I was paying for a lot of protection as well, but it was not cheap. That's a 2023 truck payment. I was not sleeping for quite some time. Oh shit. glad it worked out, or I'd still be diamond handing my GMA. 2020 through like the beginning of 2021 was really, really lucky for me. I think every really successful trader I've ever known has had like a very good period like that where you're just kind of nail everything for a little while. Um and I don't think it's like a luck thing. Like it is, right? But I mean, it's obviously a large degree of its preparation. But I think like the constant exposure to the market over time presents opportunities, right? So 640. Oh no, that'd be 6. Wait, 75, 30. So it's like a dollar. Ah. Right place, right time. Yeah. We'll get yen. Ooh. Fun day. I missed out on 200K on Bobby during the run last year because I had CCs out. Learning opportunity right there. I mean, like even to a degree, the meme stack thing has ruined me with like greed and selling. It's hard to get past like the price action of 2021. That shit was just crazy. Like through most of 2021, anytime you sold anything, you missed out on upside. Um, I guess looks like it's gonna fail there, but this stop is too tight. I should create order. 6.5. Okay. Pull it back. Five, 3. All right. Seems like the right. Actually, I should close that up. $10, $40, $10, $60, $80. Little pump. Really a super significant change. That's gonna fail, so that's the peak. Okay. Now do I set the stop? No. I wait. I'm gonna wait. All right. So now that we're here, we're just gonna be hugging the 4,000 level until Friday. No, I think we'll chop above and below it. Like, I still think our range is down to like 39.80. Yep, 6,600% returns on calls. I need to forget and go for 20% every trade. I mean, 20% every trade racks up real quick. Should I cut my GME weeklies? I mean, I don't know. There's still an announcement today, right? We don't know what it's going to contain. I mean, there's probably potential for it. It may just be disappointing. Do you plan on selling GME CCs today, or just waiting for the week to play out? No, I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell a bunch today. I might hold some back, but I need to sell. I need to sell 700 more to get my cost basis where I want it. So, hopefully I get the opportunity. If I do that right now, while nothing's happening and volume's low, I'm just gonna have a ton of slippage on any strike I sell. So this is kind of like where my CC selling doesn't really line up with everyone else's. I can't just like pick a strike and be like, I'm gonna sell 10 covered calls here and have it work out, you know. Because I need to sell more than that, and so I have to like, usually I have to set like a limit sell and just hope that it continuously fills. You think we've closed below 4,000 today? I don't know about that, but we might fill a little bit of the gap in. I think we're starting to get a little breakdown here. Hopefully I was right about this. We'll find out. Will the ever deny buying CCs? Or is there infinite liquidity there as well? I mean, they're not supposed to. It's part of their like mandate from the OCC. But I mean, they can pay you nothing for them. Can you talk bad about Nvidia? I need hopium that this bubble will burst. It sounds like you need more theta. Can you go over selling calls or puts on SPX, please? Do you need a ton of margin to do that? Yes. Unless you're selling spreads. So if you don't have a ton of margin, you have to use spreads instead of just selling naked. Can you stop acknowledging lock-in for the love of God? The most irritating thing about the market is that we jump up 1% overnight and then trade basically in a $10 range. It's been pretty shitty. I mean, yesterday had some nice moves, but the whole day overall sucked. So basically, if the market hadn't crashed, you could be really broke completely. I mean, that's a lot of stress you took, man. So the COVID crash was really the first chunk of wealth you earned, followed by GME being your second largest. Well, no. I owned AMD. The first thing I ever really won on in the market was like I had a pretty sizable like AMD shareholding from way back when. I had like a $11 cost basis. So that was like the first chunk of money I had, which gave me a lot of the margin that I used to um short the SPX. Oh, like this one bit. Okay, so I'm gonna set a stop now. Stop. 10%. Yes. So basically, the market had crashed. But yeah, I mean, after the COVID crash, I was very liquid, and you know, like at the bottom, I bought Nvidia, Tesla, and oh Jesus, I bought Nvidia, Tesla, and O. I like basically full ported into those three things. Um, O did really, really well until I sold it towards the end of last year. Nvidia and Tesla, I was out of Tesla by like Jan 2021. I was out of Nvidia in like the summer of last year. I still had Tesla shares up until the most recent split. And then I sold in the money calls on them at 150, and then I sold the shares at 125. Is there anything to stream the announcement? What announcement? Is it in the form of a stream? I figured I would just wait to see what the price did at 1 o'clock. I didn't know I had to stream something. Don't worry, Greg. Chat will keep you posted on what the announcement is. Okay. Two butterflies? Well, because butterflies are narrow, and you're the you know you, for your options to expire worthless, you need to close at 39.99. You'd have more range on a condor, but less profit on risk. From 4,000, how much room is there to the upside on a flat PCE? I mean, currently, not a lot. Most of the call interest on the upside dies at 40.30. Jimmy's going to announce their metaverse while everyone else is cutting theirs. Yeah, SLD begins on what, the 12th? The 12th of next month? It's the 12th through the 17th. Well, the SLD deposit period is. Remind the pickles to pickle like the stream. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. I appreciate it. Hey Greg, is there a reason to not synthetic short Jamie with monthlies after this run? Seems like easy enough play, which is why I think I might be missing something. Thanks. No? I mean, if you're doing it on margin and it rips this afternoon, you're gonna get destroyed, but other than that. Sold calls, same like put, not bipolar bear. How do I pickle like? I don't know. Apparently, Jimmy stores have acquired an entirely different range of lampshades. Don't tell anyone where you got this information. Man, finials are hard to find. You could really charge a serious premium in the finial market. Jimmy's gonna announce a new AI that creates brand new secondhand games. Stock rockets. That'd be cool. Or just say AI. I mean, you don't need a product. NVIDIA already proved that. Is SPX halted? It fucking feels like it, man. The struggle is real. Hmm. What are futures doing? Nothing. Just absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, what a boring fucking day. Hmm. Hmm. Jimmy will remain stable after the news because the covering that needs to be realized will be offset by the tried and true short the news tactic. Possibly. That's why I'm kind of waiting on buying more calls. Well, part of the reason. Also because I think the market might drop here. Ahoy, Pickle Fam. Just wanted to give you a little inside info ahead of our announcement. We're happy to announce a new line of GME branded VR headsets with exclusive games like Find the 10K and Can You Sell Your Shares Before RC Does. Hope you enjoy. Pump the stock. Would you accept the name GME America more if it was actually spelled GME Erica? Or perhaps GME Erica AIA? I don't know. It's pretty awful in all its iterations. Maybe just call it anything else. If PC is likely to be more or less neutral, we don't know what PC is going to be. It's it's a pretty volatile data point. Which I think I've mentioned a bunch of times. My expectation is that it will be flat or slightly up, but flat isn't bullish. Um, and I already said if like fucking a week ago, if they went with 0.25, we can chop between 3,800 and for like 4,100 for the next fucking month and a half until we hit Q1 earnings. This is just like the .com bubble. Like every day it looks more like it. Like everything's fucking overvalued, but no one wants to admit it. Does excessive OI contribute to increased prices for a strike? It can. Fubo 8 DT 46 1P is 8 to 9 cents with 42,550 OI. Jesus Christ. And the 16 DT 1P is only 0.9 to 11 for twice the time. It can contribute to increased volatility at the strike. Generally, I mean, especially in a contract that liquid, the market's efficient, right? But it can lead to increased volatility, which can lead to higher prices. I'd rather think he's trying to score points with some girl named Erica than it to be a genuine name. I wish they would rebrand it before they push it out publicly, because it's embarrassing. They should just call it GMEAI. Y'all didn't read the Matrix code enough. Gamma Max early run to call accumulation. RC's trying to teach us options. That'd be cool. Can Gamma be so positive that the market maker outsells the buys they're selling into? Chat GME? Yeah, right? GME 4? All of these would have been great names. It didn't even need to have anything to do with AI, right? Just let people think that it is. Oh, you bitch. gonna buy more of this contract at 4. Is that gonna fill? We'll find out. At what price did you get more NVIDIA puts? I don't know. I should have bought more this morning when it tested 270. That was a mistake. Well, good news about testing 270. Oh, is it close? Oh, nice. Yeah, I might average a couple down here. In a minute. I don't buy some weeklies. Bar's kind of a poopy butthead, right? Did you see his thing? Like his testimony? You know, you can just ask Chat GPT to summarize all of your daily DDs into the most compelling tweet possible, then copy and paste it into your Twitter to grow it insanely fast. Just saying. Good to know. Hmm. Is there a stream for the announcement? I don't think so. I have no idea. I mean, I think it'll drop, but I don't know yet. Is your chart from the daily DD still accurate? And then we're likely at the peak for the week today. The rest of the week will be more downhill, even if it's just small downs. I mean, we could fall from this test at like 40, like another test at 40.20, and then just trade closer to 4,000 into the end of the week. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Can you get calls on car? What's that announcement? Just join. Jamie has some announcement at 1 o'clock today. I have no idea what it is. Good morning and afternoon, everyone. If you're new, like what you see, or just care to support the channel, consider bopping the like button or subscribing. Heart. Oh, thank you, Ending. Jesus Christ, this market, I've seen paint dry more exciting than this. SPY has not moved barely more than $1 up and down. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. No chance someone doesn't try to fill that gap before PCE. Maybe it'll just fill at PCE. Could you say smash that like button? I think it would really help. Is this getting any more interesting, or is this just all call selling? Eh. Ew. Calls are kind of selling. Even more puts at 40-10. Well, some 0DT calls have been selling off here. Not a ton of them, but a few. There's no fucking volume. Watching these positions move is like watching paint dry, but put interest is picked up at 410 and 4,000. Hmm. Pathetic. VIX new intraday low. I wonder if it drops below 19. That'd be interesting. Upstart keeps trying to give me loans. It's like, get your stock price up first, dude. Is there a difference between playing options on the SPX or options on ESF? Despite the ticker price? A little bit. ESF? You're talking about the contract in front? Hmm. Huh. Didn't I say VIX would go below 20 on Wednesday? I feel like that was a prediction I made. Right now is when they all started coming down yesterday. Lunchtime lag, here we go. We'll see. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I fucking like cheap puts. Test of 4050 today? I don't I don't think so at all. No. Who just bought VIX calls? I have a shitload of SPX puts. How long do you usually hold 0DT for? I don't know. It depends. Sometimes all day. Maybe I shouldn't be proud of that. You think FUBO will reverse split? They don't need to yet. It's above $1. When you look at repositioning NVIDIA, I've got some May 250s that I'll look to move during SLD unless something more interesting happens. I don't know. I'm approaching probably a reposition on some April shit, but not just yet. I don't know if I'll hold them as long as SLD, but I'm gonna hang in there for a little while. Depends on your theta, or if you're confident it'll go in the money. Yeah, largely. 4040 support on ES is a bitch. We'll see. I just bought UVXY shares in my health savings account for PC on Friday. Idiocy or genius? Time will tell. I hope I don't have to go to the hospital this week. Seems risky. What's up with Fubo reverse split FUD? Fubo rocketing up 2 cents today is bullish as fuck. I don't know. People keep talking about the reverse split, but it's not like they're on like notice from the NYSE. They're still trading above $1. Keep breaking down, you piece of shit. Oh. So much volatility. Just relax, dude. Is this the breakdown we've been waiting for? I don't know. I hope so. That would be ideal. I need Jimmy to get above 23.75 to buy the smoker I want. It looks like I picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue, apparently. All right. Hmm. Looks like I picked the wrong day. Good morning, Gherkin. You mentioned some announcement at 1 p.m. a couple times. It's for GME. I have no idea what it is. They've been hyping it up on their Twitter. They're talking about GME pulling back e-commerce efforts. Did GME say that anywhere? Average time on the video made 200, and I have the same cost basis as you now. Oh, I averaged mine down too. Nice. Good job, man. The e-commerce stuff was in the Wall Street Journal hit piece. Okay. this is so fucking lame. What if they were the ones propping up the market from all our put buying? You know, that's not really a concern of mine. We're gonna spend the next 15 years in this goddamn channel. At least a minute longer. Or 10. Is that better? Does that make you happier, Dork? And I can do this. VIX is a scam. Yeah. Next I found it, GameStop NFT hyping 1 p.m. Eastern today as they say probably nothing. Maybe not. We'll find out. We've staked feet pics in the Discord. Way in. Oil going up. Maybe just between 101 and 103 for the next month. Maybe they have AI powered their platform now so the price can go into the stratosphere. What can you even say about NFTs that is an exciting announcement? Most of the public's reaction will be, oh, I remember that scam. Yeah, NFTs aren't probably a great thing to be associated with currently, given all the crypto failures as of late. A little higher. Touch that. Touch it. There you go. Maybe the direction of the market depends solely on the GM America announcement. Kenny knows it's going to be huge. Would you like to buy my NFT for $150,000? It's a monkey wearing a bandana. No thanks. Oh, so they're disbanding their NFT market and allocating those resources elsewhere and updating their website. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Why is your SPX 4005C red? Oh, those are puts. That's why. If yesterday's Twitter trust me bro is enough to moon popcorn, Jade's Twitter bullshit could moon Jimmy. Maybe. This is so fucking boring. I wish you just retest 4017 so you can get this over with. Well, I guess we could have a higher low here. Oh, fucking Christ. Attended by SPX Leaply. I guess if you want one. God, that's a lot of fucking theta to pay for. bet HKD won't be halted despite moving up in 10% in less than 5 minutes. Huh. That's interesting. Dude, what the fuck is this? I come here for high volume, crazy zero DT action, and you're not providing right now. Gonna need you to go back to bull versus bear on the 5-second, please. Fuck. No, I don't even know what to say. This is this whole week was inevitably gonna be super fucking dull, but I thought we'd have at least some more excitement than this. Bull, bear, bear, bull, 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 bear, bear, bull. Just put Guybrush up there. He's good at making the market tank. It's true. But I don't have GME calls yet, so... Ooh. Somebody give up on these fucking calls yet? Can you get a pull? Bull or bear? Nope. I just want to see how many people are wrong. Third option's flat. So many of these fucking puts. Everyone vote. We need to see if the stream has as many inactive users as Super Stunk. I just announced over to the overnight gap as yet unfilled. That's my bias. The overnight gap is very much unfilled and thick. It's a thick gap. Can we start using the terms shrimp and shark instead of bull or bear? Feeling shrimpish? I don't know what that would entail. I want this to happen. Shrimp market. Is shrimp bull? I don't know. I like sharkish. Maybe sharkish is the answer for like why bearish doesn't sound bullish. Sharkish and whalish? That might be better. Maybe we could use shrimpish for the Fed. Shrimpish is way better than dovish, right? Oh, shark, not shart? Yeah, shark, like bull shark. Yeah, which is like bullish bearishness, right? Like you're bullish on being bearish. Bearish elation, sharkish. Hmm. Maybe I just won't buy calls for the announcements, and I'll just use it to sell covered calls to people who are bullish. Huh. Someone check and see if Hazy's feeling really bullish right now. I'd like to sell some out of the money next weeklies at a premium. He hasn't responded to the Craigslist ad today. I'm a bit concerned. FSLR won some production linked incentive in India. Does that change the thesis on it, or will the sector drag it down to its PT? I mean, just because they received a production linked incentive doesn't mean that they can produce any more without massively deflating their margins. They have a supply issue. They're like 8 months, 9 months behind on delivery. Their demand is sky high. They just can't meet it. And in order to meet it, they're gonna have to like, you know, invest capital into increasing production capacity, right? God damn it, Hazy. I think it's really GME Rika. Rika means complete ruler. Guys, Jimmy's gonna rule the NFT space. Bullish. Ew. Don't say things like that. Is Hazy stopped buying your CCs? Would he have more money to produce sick memes? I don't know. The great thing about selling cover calls to Hazy is even if they go up, he never exercises them. You still got your 25 weeklies for Jimothy? No, I sold him on the spike this morning. Jesus, can someone buy or sell something in this fucking clown market? How low do you think SPX goes if it breaks down? I don't know, maybe like 4,000. It could potentially go lower. Like we could fill some of the gap, but and right now all the put interest is like 410, 405, 4,000. A little bit at 39.95 and 39.90, but not as much. There's more gaps in this market than the short-term memory of my dementia-ridden grandpa. Knocked the spread down $100. Thank me later. Good to know, a little fucking value. Your brother'd be proud. I bought some VIX calls, looking like free money. Maybe. I've been trading in this channel for a fucking hour and a fucking half. It's the bull market, Zork. This is totally not stagflation. Right? $2.4 million shares available. They're trying to short the announcement. Hmm. Well, I can tell you this much. We're only like an hour and a half away from something cool happening. What's up, Segan? How you been, man? Long time no see. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I want to overtrade today. Thank you. What cool thing is going to happen? Market close due to boredom? We're going to be an hour and a half away from something cool happening for the next 5 weeks. Probably. At what price would you be pulling back your SPX puts? A break of 40-20? I still kind of like him a lot. Been good for the last few months. I've been teaching my son to trade ES for a living. So I haven't been on here for a while. He's picking up quickly. Nice. That's awesome, man. I don't see anything anywhere referencing this announcement. Not sure why. Was there something of note in the 10K yesterday? No. They tweeted about it. Was the announcement 1 p.m. Eastern in 20 minutes? I think so. Are all your SPX posts or just your 0 DTEs? Just my 0 DTEs. I still have my straddle open, but my straddle will stop if we fall like more than $3 from the current price. So if we fill that gap, that like little downside gap right there, my straddle calls are gonna stop out. But my straddle calls are also my only calls for the. I don't have any other calls. Just the straddle from last night. I kind of want to buy. Yeah, I should probably buy a couple more 3080s, 3850s while we're up here and VIX is down. Oh, do I want to buy them for April 21st or for May 19th? Fuck. I just like, I don't believe that Wall Street knows enough about what PCE means for it to matter. Yeah, maybe I should buy May 19. Fuck. Wait a goddamn second. How did I not get a fill on my fucking... God, fucking bullshit. Whatever. I'm not gonna buy anymore. So I'm out of the straddle now. No calls. I'm not naked. I just have puts. Someone got censored. Oh, okay. Thanks, anonymous donor with no message. Maybe they're announcing an NFT dividend of RC tweets. That'd probably make them a lot of money, actually. I don't know. I'm still long on MOS. Looks like it's doing pretty good. I averaged down like last week, somewhere around like 43. I picked up some more shares. I think it was like 43.30, something like that. Oh my god, it's just a little more, you can do it. I'm bored. Pee 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 poo 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 pee 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 poo. Thanks, Carl. I know it's you. Lower high, time to tank. Moderately, right? It all sucks so goddamn much. Did you average down your gold position? No. I probably won't till the end of this week. I might just close it. Till the next market contagion rears its ugly head. I'm assuming it's never been a pickles pick because I'm the only one who ever asked you about it. It was not that long ago. A couple weeks ago. Maybe a month. I feel like I had a really good price range on it. $10% profits now the goal? I mean, no. Ideally, it just drops like a rock and fills the gap. That may not happen, but I would love for that to happen. What are the rainbow colored indicators on your SPX chart? The EMAs? Those are just EMAs. Golf balls. If SPX drops all the way to 39.50, I might just like end the stream early and go do something else. A 4065 strike looms large. Positive charm today through tomorrow. Yeah, I know. But don't forget that they sell off their futures hedge on their delta decay, right? So it doesn't always, like, the charm doesn't always positively affect the price action. Although we may have already seen a large part of that, like, yesterday. I'm so bored. Put their pickle in my jar. Ding-a-ling, ding-dong, dangity, ding-dong, dang-do. Nice. I expect that late Thursday into Friday. We'll see. We're gonna fuck up all the neutral positioning if they do that, though. Jimmy announced it as a Ryan Cohen Funko Pop. It's just gonna be Pontiff. It's like you spend $1 million on a Ryan Cohen Funko Pop plus NFT, and you're gonna spend one day with Ryan Cohen. This is fake. Fake reversal. Or I gotta buy more calls. Ooh. More puts. Now my order fills? Come on. Please do not go back in that channel. Bad. No, I bought it anyway. Gamma flip points like 39.8750. Is 410 such a solid support? It's pretty solid, yeah. I think it's more that 4040 is really strong on ES, but 410 has, I mean, a fair number of calls that are in the money. Puts have been building at the strike, but 1.8 million GME shares returned. Cool. Hmm. Was the announcement going to be Fortnite related? I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be about. They didn't tell anyone. They don't tell anyone anything ever. Should we replace their turkey roaster inventory? I wonder how many people are buying Bobby right now, thinking that GameStop's going to announce a Bobby acquisition. It's got to be more than two, right? Cohen is a Fortnite skin, so you can run around rug pulling people. I'd buy it. More NFTs as the announcer. I'm so shocked. Well, not that shocked. Wait, did the announcement already happen? Bip bop bippity boppity boppity bop bloopity blappity bluppity bloop. Beautifully put. I couldn't have said it better myself. No, I didn't say Bobby's getting acquired. I said it's a piece of shit that no one should ever own or buy. This isn't even going to be a nothing burger. It's going to be a nothing nugget. We'll see. Ah, yes. The world's slowest breakdowns. Should buy some calls on GameStop? Oh, they're the same price I bought them for yesterday. Awesome. I'm just gonna immediately put it. Well, I guess I can average them down if it dips real quick. No, they're gonna dump the market and short us. Neg 150 weeklies for 0.01. 421's at 0.11. Just saying. I don't think they're buying anyone out. I'd be surprised if they made an acquisition this early. Ooh. Hello, Vix. It's 1 o'clock. I, I don't know what the announcement is. Just NFTs? You shitting me? God, I hate GameStop sometimes. Market breaking down on this news. Later, Mike. Were you at Hestia? These snapbacks are insane. Yeah, I know. It's fine though, right? If the 40-10 level capitulates. Classic Jimmy. Yeah. The immortal words of Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle: I expect nothing and I'm still let down. I don't know. If T5 happens at this point, I'm just going to sell more covered calls into it, right? Swaps theory, not true then? The swaps theory is bullshit. The swaps have standardized expirations. They don't expire on a random Wednesday 2 years later. I invented a new dish. I call it the Stefan Weffen butter blessed croissant. It's a croissant gently split open like a bread bowl. Add lots of butter inside, oven until toasted. You're just trying to rehash stale croissants. That's buttered bread. You know, a croissant is already full of butter. You could probably just toast one. Oh, don't fill yet. It took all fucking day. At least test the goddamn resistance. How do I explore Jimmy, Erica? What would make it possible for me to lose some money selling put contracts? The price taking a major dive? Yeah. There we go. Fuck that channel. This one? Yeah. The sad thing is GameStop shouldn't be held responsible for global superstock morons hyping everything up. It's true. It's okay, Fluffy. Tomorrow will be my last, right? Is this active shorting now in Jimmy since we're opposite the market, it seems? Or just the sell-off of large numbers of calls that we're expecting something better and the selling of covered calls? My grandfather passed away recently. I'm sorry to hear that, man. He sold his puts to earn money. And we recently found he sold puts to earn money. We recently found that he lost a lot in the last 3 months. I miss that dude. Yeah, I mean, with the market going down in the last 3 months, selling puts has not been well. I mean, Jan and Feb were pretty good, but from like the middle of Feb through now, would not have been very good. I'd imagine you get assigned on a lot of shit and then end up holding a bag. Is this the realization of liquidity, but in the wrong direction? No. I mean, they borrowed a bunch of shares to short with, right? Or are they borrowing shares? I don't know. I know they returned a bunch. And the arbitrage is atrocious. I think the June 16 200 NVIDIA puts are too far out of the money. I mean, they're far out of the money. You'd probably have to sell them before they went in the money, or at least you'd be encouraged to sell them before they went in the money, unless the market crashes, which is, unlikely. Fuck, I'm not getting filled on any cover calls. This sucks. If the covering begins after everyone dumped, well played. Well, I still have a shitload more covered calls to sell, so I hope it bounces back a little bit. Mm. I really wanted another test of 25 just all covered calls up, but I don't know if we're going to see it. I should have sold more yesterday. Arbitrage is still negative. Can you play that song, Jimmy is a Dad? Has arbitrage ever been resolved without price action? Yes. Well, it's been resolved over like a period of time with minimal price action, where we like run in the morning and then do nothing for the rest of the day, and that goes on for like a few days until arbitrage is like back at break even. If you weren't streaming, would you have walked away for the day by now? Not necessarily. Well, no, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm out of the straddle. I would have been hanging around and try to sell calls on GME, but what do you think the timeline is on SPY hitting 385? I mean, well, if we get like bad PCE, CPI, PPI, we could be back at like 3,800 pretty quick. That's like, a week and a half. I don't know if PCEs, like, obviously the market's anticipating PCE heavily, but um I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Usually PCE is not leaned on that heavily. Like it has like an effect maybe day of, day after, but generally CPI, PPI are far more important. And CPI, PPI are also in the same week as SLD. So, what do you think the timeline is on SPY hitting 385 again? Oh, we answered that. I really wish we ran hard in Jan so I could meme an LOTR movie. Yeah, I mean, I guess 60% wasn't very much. I don't know. 50% runs are more than enough money to make more than enough to make money on. I mean, I can't say that I'm unhappy with this OPEX. I definitely wasn't unhappy with deferral PEX. I think our ability to like time and predict them is fucking insane. So hopefully that just continues. And you know, we have the data we need and we understand deferrals well enough that we don't get rugged by them. I mean, I think from the bottom of like what was it, bottom of December through Jan, we got oh fuck, what was it? Like through the Jan deferral period, we got 58% price improvement, and then for earnings, we kind of peaked at after hours, but 72%. So not bad. Just not as much fun as they used to be, I guess. Nice, Parth. Next month is NOPEX, right? Obligations blown out this month. Yeah, I don't think we have anything for April. It'd be, I mean, if they short it really fucking hard, but I doubt it. Yeah, it was a weird OPEX in Jan. Vol went up and down so fast intraday that cutting and repositioning was really difficult. I mean, yeah, I only had two in through January. I only had two positions on GME, and both of them I cut on intraday moves. Um, but that last vol spike was awesome for selling covered calls on. Me and JFresh both sold like a ton of covered calls on that last big vol spike that came uh on like the final deferral date, which was what, the fucking 14th or whatever. It was like Feb 14th, I think, or Feb 15th. I don't remember. Why did Gamma Max increase so much? People buying out of the money calls? I don't think there's such a thing as a fun death threat. I need this to stay flat. My settled cash was delayed for some reason. I want those 3,900 puts for April on the cheap. Largely based on good earnings. We can't rely on that going forward. No, we can't. Although the 1,700 store closures this year is pretty compelling. Or lease expirations. I don't know how many of those they'll renew, but Are you a seller or buyer of the 40 30 40 call spread? I mean, if I was going to open one today, I'd probably sell it. April, Jamie, no pecs. Upstart, maybe pecs. Yeah, maybe Upstart for April. Although, April still could be too early for Upstart. It tends to be really slow in its accumulation of obligations, which was a lesson I already learned once and don't want to repeat. We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'm going to keep paying attention. June VIX 25C is good for a future potential spike and enough data to wait out on and decent strike. I mean, it's okay. I don't like buying out of the money VIX calls very much. Jimmy dead till next earnings? Maybe? I mean, they didn't really blow off that many obligations, but I mean, there may not have been that many. Fails are really low still, so and we'll see what this generates, obviously. A little bit higher. 40-20. 40-30, 40-20, 40-25, 40-30. Jesus, this is so boring. Nvidia is getting ridiculous. Feel like I'm losing my mind. And we're kind of testing the upper range of where I expected we could move today. I don't know. I don't think this has that much more steam. It's just really fucking boring to wait it out. Futures finally kind of sort of tested the bottom of 40, 50. Just barely. 40, and they missed by 2 ticks. I kind of wish we could just get like an actual like test of 40 50 and the upside resistance. But the grind up has been the fucking worst. Like all of that just for this. And then it still failed the fucking, it failed the test. Like it still whiffed. Ugh, lame. How does SPX look TA wise? I don't know. We'll see if this test fails. I mean, if we fail back below 40 40, this is gonna drop. I'd still like to see one solid test of the resistance, though. Which hasn't happened yet. VIX is spiking though, which is indicative of some options repositioning at this price. If Jamie wanted to be sneaky about selling off his futures edge, how would he do it? He would dump the entire bag on a test of 40.50 while they're up, right? What if they don't care about SPX positioning and it's repositioning VIX? That would be harder to determine. Maybe. Not really. Eh. I guess I could. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this might be a VIX reposition. The VIX is moving up, so. It's becoming really, like, disjointed from VVIX, which can be a. It can kind of be a sign of it dropping really rapidly or spiking really hard. So it's a coin flip, but there's a bit of divergence maybe on them. I think that the thing people don't understand about day trading SPX is that like $16-20 can happen in a few candles. And even on a day like this, right? Sometimes, you might have half a trading day that leads up to one test, and that test fails, and then all the price action for the day is reverted. Is today T5? I see you cut your 25C on GME. Yeah, I cut him this morning on the bump. I was gonna buy back into some more for the announcement, but then the announcement was garbage, so I cut those also. I took a 3-cent loss per contract. It sucked really bad. The announcement was more NFTs. If I want my April 20 CCs assigned, why didn't you just sell the shares if you wanted to do that? You think I'll regret taking 10% profits on my spy pits today? I mean, you might regret it, but I don't think it was a bad decision. I'm being extremely greedy with this. For a reason. I'm trying to see if something I'm analyzing plays out the way I expect it to. And worst case scenario, I lose like $1,500 or something. If it does play out the way I expect it to, SPX should break down really hard. If I'm wrong, then I'll find out. But I've averaged down, I think, all I'm going to for today. So I'm trying to maintain a specific amount of at-risk capital. I technically should be setting a stop here. I haven't yet, but I should be. They didn't even mention the new NFTs on the main GameStop Twitter account. Lame. Can you do one of those 1000x0 DTE plays again for end of day? That was a fun day. I don't really think a gap fill for today is on the table, given the range we're trading in. I think we could, I mean, at best, I think there's a possibility that we could test like 40 or 38 or 3980, 3987. I really don't think a full gap fills on the. I mean, if it happens, that'd be fucking awesome. But I really don't think that's a possibility. We'd have to just smash through the gamma flip point. And given that there's been no fucking volume today, that seems unlikely. Although May 19 Spy 390 400 Ps, is that enough theta? It's pretty decent. It definitely carries you through April SLD. And you're moderately close to the money on at least half your position there. And, probably profitable even below 4,000 on the other half. What was the announcement about? They released more NFTs of various cityscapes. I feel like I own a dollar store, but somehow they're shittier. Like they have shittier products. God, that's insanely bullish. I mean, it'd be more bullish if they were an actual dollar store. Or they just embraced their pawn shop. I don't know who the fuck Hearn is. Wish we'd stop finding support on 4040. Cheer up. Thanks, man. All Jimmy needs to do is make Jimmy Erica cityscapes worth something real is to acquire specific combos and or all of them to unlock some exclusive feature that adds real value to Jimmy customers. No, they're not gonna. What value are they gonna add? White House briefing 2 o'clock. Okay, on what? What are they addressing? The ability to gift NFTs to people you don't like, allowing you to publicly shame them. Honestly, RC needs to drop RC trading card NFTs like Trump did, and he'd make bank. Say from the proceeds, he'd buy more GME stock. That seems like some shaky legal ground. They should sell an NFT that's like a game token. So you can use it to buy any game on release that you want whenever, right? And people can just like gift them to other people. That's a gift card? Yeah, but a digital one. It would still be an innovation on their part. Rodeo clown bull market. Mm, I don't know. ES looks like it's about to fail 440 on the 5. That'd be cool as shit. VIX back to 20. Hmm. Puts are going up. It's better than a gift card because its value is one game. They sell it for 70, and if the person who gets the token as a gift buys a cheaper game, then GME makes money on the spread. Yeah. Or they could just like create NFTs to go with games they sell. Like get licensing deals. At least that way they could sell the fucking JPEGs. There's people who buy those like dumb fucking collector's editions where it's like, oh, it's $40 more, but you get a poster with your game. You know? That's a thing. Is 1.4 billion enough to start a video game studio? Yeah, I mean, you could develop probably like a couple AAA titles with that much money. You know what's way less cool than a poster? A fucking PNG of a poster. I know, man. Uh, that's an entirely new bullshit formation. Does Ivy decrease put value? Increases put value? What do you mean? And if Ivy drops, then put value would go down. They call this the sandpaper dildo. I hate everything about 4010 today and 4040 on futures. They're both equally insufferable resistances. And guess what? They're the same. I feel like the last thing we should be trying to incentivize billion-dollar corporations to do is cut more corners and give less to consumers. I might be in the wrong chat for that take, though. Possibly. See, the difference there is if you own the billion-dollar corporation or you're short the billion-dollar corporation. If you own them, you want them to cut all the corners and make as much revenue as feasibly possible. If you're short them, you want them to not do that effectively. The guy at the trading desk acting as that resistance on futures is such a douche. Innate Cairo, what's up, man? What would cause my broker TD to margin call me when I go to sell CCs? I can sell 50 contracts. I would just sell 10 and immediately put me in a call. Call them and ask them, maybe you're selling the calls naked? That's the only thing I can think of. If you're like, I don't even know how you would accidentally sell them naked if you have the shares in the account. I would just call them and ask them what the fuck is going on. I bet he has an arm tattoo of some Chinese characters that he doesn't know that spells massive douchebag. Hey, I was gherkin it. Did you see, answer my video game studio question? I did. Yeah, they probably have enough money to churn out some AAA titles if they were to start a gaming studio. They'd have to be successful AAA titles, but if they could nail two out of the gate, then, you know, I mean, that's really all it takes to become like a competitive gaming studio, is to really fucking nail one big AAA franchise. Yumi shouldn't be considered a rich corporation. It's more like the homeless guy who was given $1,000 for a clickbait video on TikTok. They're cash rich for now, but that's not going to last. Well, I mean, they still have a lot of costs they can cut. So ideally, they keep doing that. Holy shit. Hmm. Yes, please. Dork, I've had to go all the way out to the 15-minute on ES to confirm my bias. I'm not sure there's that many minutes left in the day. Alright, it took some time, but this breakdown has to be significantly important, right? How's that tinfoil taste after you freebase the hopium? Delicious. Do you see, Legolas? Check Quancord? What do you got, Turd? Oh, Jesus. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll have to look at this later. I'll take a look at it after the, well, maybe after I close these spy pits. Still swinging 8Cs on wheat? No. You say Biden is speaking this afternoon? Supposedly he's speaking at 2 o'clock. One point down from 4040. I really fucking hope consolidation breaks and we get some actual fucking momentum. I mean, I hope we get downside momentum. I have a lot of puts. It may take a little time to play out, but I'm excited for the prospect. We'll probably have a few more minutes of chop before anything significant happens, but VIX is still moving up, which is maybe a good sign. Someone's going to want their puts to print. The question is who? Who's going to want them to print? Ooh. Call side's starting to break down a little bit. Almost no volume below us now. Some volume at 40-20. Anything to push NVIDIA past 270 at this point? I don't know. I averaged down a few puts earlier today. NASDAQ's still underperforming? No, today NASDAQ's overperforming today, which is one of the problems. If we could go to SPY 385, I would be so happy. Yeah, we're very far from that. Can't wait to read on Supersonic how bullish the statement was and how nobody can understand the full potential of whatever. That's usually the copium that they choose to smoke. SS will say GME America NFTs are metagates to different regions of an NFT-based metaverse, which will launch later, of course. Yeah, because everyone's super into exploring the metaverse in the next recession.
was gone for a few hours. Can see that we are trading at literally the exact same price as when I left. Yep. Yep, we are. Is that the dream? Hold on. This is the dream candle. More of these. No, no more chop. Fuck out of here, call buyers. Fill the gaps. Both of them would be great. It's gonna continue up here. This seems kind of pivotal. Gap down candle. Okay. Just have to trust it, I guess. Pumps aren't done just yet. Hmm. Not much volume though. Yeah, the volume still sucks. The volume on the first breakdown was kind of nice. I guess now we gotta see if this turns into resistance. If it does, then we actually have, like, maybe we can actually move. VIX still looks okay. Back up at 1943. I think we want to see VIX above 1950 here. That seems to be key. Something stuck in my throat. uh, Dad, this isn't fun anymore. Yeah, I know. Mm. This is gonna be it. Yes, we'll buy it here. Okay. Our 20cc for April 21, too deep or not enough? It might be enough theta. You may have to roll them, but it might be enough. Still tiny moves in ES, 17-point range all day. Insane. I'm hoping that we see some momentum here into the end of the day. See, though, this is dangerously close to becoming a trend reversal, I think. Although that would be the moment where it breaks down, right? All right, Vix, what are you gonna do? You go back up again? They're really not pricing these puts down very hard, given how far out of the money they are. Yeah. So ES fell 40.45. When SPX moved to 39.80, I'm gonna say it for the 17th time today. I don't think it's gonna hit 39.80. 39.87 maybe, and that's pushing it. 4,000 is the most likely stopping point. More like when SPX move. No, OI is not forward looking. Like you can't predict OI. You could, but it'd be wildly inaccurate, I guess, is a better answer. The problem is your daily price range predictions are far too accurate. why is why is that a problem? That's a problem because the stock knows it's not allowed to do it at once. It has to stay in your range or else what? Does it get spanked? Relax. This needs to break down a lot more before it's let's go. Although I will say it's looking nicer. Slowly. It's doing what I want it to do, although it didn't fill the call I wanted to buy, or the put, so that's kind of shitty. But the rest of it's okay. You see, the thing is, the momentum shows up, it just gets kicked in the nuts. I know. But if they keep kicking it in the nuts, eventually it's going to kick back. Momentum. I feel like I now how along I now have a long understanding relationship with my 40. I think that's what you mean. 4005s and 4000s. It's gonna be sad to see them go, but let's fucking go already. We'll see. VIX moving up. Things are doing things I want them to do. The question is, are they gonna do them in a way that matters? That's important. It's a head and shoulders on futures on the 15-minute. A descending head and shoulders. They don't sell SPX calls for 4014. MSTR is up $29 on no news and 600k volume. BTC is only up 3%. MSTR, BTC, almost same thing. Maybe JPAV found the path to the soft landing last night. Maybe. Ooh. God. Greg, I don't mean to alarm you, but did you know that the Fed is a bank? Jesus Christ. This is a perfect example of that guy who analyzed the market over the last decade and basically showed that most of the price action actually happened after hours and pre-market. Most of the price improvement happens after hours and pre-market, not most of the price action. That's not how that works. And I'm aware of that. Hence the straddles, right? Hmm. You see this? I just don't know if we have enough time for that today. I think that puts us like just past the end of the day for this to break down. Ugh. tricky. Maybe that's sufficient. They're trying to run out the clock and force straddling of 4,000. I know. 4,000's a really good range for this to stay in. Well, for people who are already long, right? It's 2:30. Why do I feel like nothing has happened? You're not far off. You might be getting close now, though. This next candle could be the deciding factor. Well, the next 5-minute candle. You think it might just break down in the after hours like they pumped in the pre-market today? Yeah, it's possible. I was up about 300 at one point today. Who would have known I should have realized it all and called it a day? Oh, I had a pretty good idea. That's why I was setting such tight stops earlier. It was just like this fucking price action. Once it's like stuck in a range, it just doesn't want to fucking go anywhere. And I really don't like this if I have to wait for like call sign capitulation. That would be a problematic. So this fails, maybe? Interesting. I think this candle actually ends up breaking down. I mean, I'm betting it moves down right now, but $230, 185, 50% capital risk. Breakdown starts here. Huh. That's interesting. Future's still stuck below 40.45. Fill that gap. We'll see. God, this is boring as shit. Holy fuck. If all of us can't fill that gap, it has to happen. I guess that's a strategy. Do you think GME Gamma Max will drop for tomorrow because people were waiting to see if today would run before selling their calls? Possible, yeah. Bear flags will continue until morale improves. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't like malt vinegar on french fries very much. If all of us chant... Today was T5 for GME, yeah. Fubo's getting some volume. Interesting. Is your DTOI data changing much? Calls have been capitulating. The puts look like they're holding. But I don't think we've reached a point where the puts are taking over. Yeah, I mean, we definitely have less call interest, like way less at like 40-30, 40-25, 40-20. It's dropping pretty significantly. The call volume at 4,000 is almost gone. Puts are still there, but not a lot is being added to them. I can't really tell if futures is trying to like retest 40-50. It just keeps failing 40-45. I mean, it's annoying as fuck. Oh wow, that doesn't match at all. That's weird. SPX just pumped super hard with like nothing happening on futures. Is that a trap? Futures fucking barely moved up there. That could be interesting. No. I don't know why you haven't thought of this yet. Play the bull song. Statistically, there's a 68% chance the market takes a shit about 30 seconds into the song. I mean, geez, dude, come on. I don't want to play the bull song. It gets the bulls excited. If we chant J-Pow's name 3 times, he's forced to press conference and save the economy. Let's see. This would all go a lot better. People would just sell off their 40-10 calls that are like barely in the fucking money. We need to stop using words that contain the letters A in it. It's making the market go up. Oh, please, dear God, just test 40-50. You're so close. No? Just fail 40-45 again? So you can do nothing for another 30 fucking minutes? Volker, 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 Volker. Did it work? Damn. That doesn't happen very often. Eh. So I need to be lower high. Similar high. It's not even in descending anymore. It's just a head and shoulders. Hmm. This is like a financial root canal. Markets are big dumb. Yeah. I agree. Straight down for power hour? I don't know. First shoulder, like 1 hour wide. Second one, probably as well. Yeah, which I'm not particularly fond of. Hopefully, volume starts to pick up here in a minute. It's starting to a little bit. There's the 4017 test there, but fucking futures are still 3 points off from the 4050 test. Maybe the longs just capitulate. Maybe that's good enough. It's the same test as the previous shoulder. Right here. This is the 5 minute. Yeah, volume's starting to pick up a little bit more. VIX moving up a little, just a touch. Ooh. Interesting. This fucking thing's gonna sell off. Now's the time. Just finished saying my herb garden more exciting than this market. What has been happening? I have 3 DT put at SPX 4000. Are we gonna see that? And now I have to re-up my membership. 4,000? I mean, yeah, probably in the next couple days. I don't think that's out of the question. We might see it today. That'd be super cool. Although unlikely. Well, maybe it's not that unlikely. We'll see. If we see 4,000 though today, it's going to be a really tight crunch. Okay, come on. You failed the fucking test. Let's get this shit over with. Give up. Don't double test it. Fucking choppy garbage. God damn. Oh, there's the double top. Fuck. This is just like a brick wall at 40.50 on futures. $8,000 contract buy and it's getting rejected? What the fuck? Ugh. They gotta try again, right? That was too much money to waste. Yeah, rejected at 40, 49, 50. JPM selling color hedge off to others? I guess so. I know. I don't know. That's a lot of resistance though. That's insane. Learned me so much about all of this. You're like a mentor to a lot of people, I reckon. Keep it up. You're awesome. Thanks, Melon. Be honest, did you draw a line at 40.50 on the future? Same like your 40.18 box on SPX? Maybe. Zero DTs have been selling off. Oh. Still 1 point shy. 49.75. Oh, that slipped. Hmm. God, imagine needing to sell futures at 40.50 today. Oh. Still fucking short. You gotta be shitting me. Nope. Nailed it. 40.50. It has been touched. It's finally happened. Billions and billions of dollars traded just for that one fucking tick tap of 40.50. The fucking volatility on this candle is nuts. Ooh. Uh, Hmm. Turka? Does JPM have to roll the collar, or can they let it expire? They roll it. That's part of the fund strategy. So it's always rolled. I regret to inform you that the stock is traded outside of your specified range for the day. Please ensure you punish it accordingly. I would like that to happen very much. Or we just get an even better rejection on 40.55. Was that our first test of that trend? It's the first test of that trend since March 23rd. Fucking rip into it. It's almost as violent. Fuck, that's so close. Apologies, as I'm sure you've addressed it today. I've been away. But VIX gapped down and nearing 19. How in our current state of the market is VIX near lows of the past 18 months? Because the market's pumping. We're doing pumpies. Troika, my friend used to work there. There used to be a design agency for broadcast. They did on-screen sports graphics packages and whatnot. They went public, fired everyone. Total scam. I know. I've addressed it being a scam the last time everyone was bullish on it and they all got fucking rug pulled. Why did RC move the JPM collar early? Jimmy's still looking stable. Are the $15-20 are the 15-20 prices a thing of the past? I don't think so. With us breaking this SPX level at 4020, are we still likely to revisit the low 3900 range, or are we heading to 4080? At what time frame for 3900? We could see 3900 by the end of this week if PCE is bad. I mean, the upside range of SPX for this week is, at the gamma at 4030. So no, I don't think a break of 4020 is significant enough. Definitely not to see 4080. Broke it pretty convincingly over what, one candle? Yeah. Two candles. This still hasn't broken though. This is ridiculous, just wild right now. It's kind of nuts. I wish I still had my call side of my straddle open, but whatever. Oof, fuck. What? What in the fucking shit was that? There's some volume. No, we tapped the resistance. Finally. The October resistance. Boop. That's this one. From here. Oh, I hope it rejects so fucking hard. Fix to 20. Let's go. Nope, no more buyers. Go away. Yeah, I saw that candle. That was fucking crazy. No way they're gonna get this fucking back up. Seriously? Holy shit, man. Bulls are unstoppable right now. Wish it was having an effect on GME and I could sell more covered calls. Is today still boring? It got a lot more interesting in the last like 10 minutes. Does it not look like it's going to get massively rugged? Oh yeah, it does.
Interesting.
Down 10 BPS, up 11. Name of the game. Yeah. You know what's great? All this volatility. VIX down 3.75%. Unfortunately. Well, VIX may not stay down. We'll see.
Mm.
40-50 is still holding on the 5-minute. Barely, but it's hanging in there. Alright, this candle's gonna open under. At? This is nuts. Still a piece of shit though. Oh, wild volatility spike, big spread in BA or large sell. It was massive order. It was a huge dump and then a massive buy. Totally normal market. There's just some guy out there who gets super bullish whenever SPX flash crashes and buys everything. Apparently. Well, we slipped 40-50 just now, so hopefully we might not get the same volatility to the downside that we would have had previously, but we may still get the downside. When selling cover calls, what percent profitability do you target? I generally try to get like, I mean, right now when price is elevated, I try to get like 3 to 4% yields or better. IV is not very good right now though. Like it was okay earlier today, but then it got crushed out. Flash crash, flash crash, flash crash. That's way too hopeful.
Mm. I think we're gonna test the resistance one more time. The upside resistance. Oh, maybe not. VIX is flat, right? Yeah. Gork, economy is saved. Market is cured of bears. Why does everyone have such violent reactions to like 100 basis point move? Another bear flag. I guess it's time for SPX 4050. Maybe. I'm starting to think the market is not able to go down anymore. Too much vested interest in keeping it up. There's definitely a lot of that. Which is frustrating. But lower highs. Jimmy run over? Is the $10 to $12 range possible? That's really unlikely. There's the second test. Well, almost. A little more. Is there any fucking open interest at 40.55? I don't think so. This is kind of like the end of day on this reminds me of what was it? Friday? It's a lot like Friday. Oh, there's the test. There's 40.55. Have the puts all just given up at this point? Probably. Or this is just getting even more volatile. Mm.
This is impressive. Yeah, this is all just like fucking futures buying for the most part. Just taking as much advantage of the positive gamma as they can. $40.30, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I didn't expect it to push that high, no. I thought we would have been topped out around here. This is fucking crazy. It's kind of worth holding on, because if it fails big, it can fail really big. There's so much incentive for calls to capitulate at these prices. It's just not going to happen unless VIX starts moving up. Probably. I don't know. It seems like, I mean, most of this is backed by futures. There's not that much call interest at like 40.30. 40.25 is okay. So I don't think too much of this is like SPX hedging as much as it is just like massive futures buying. So really similar to like that last big pump that we saw back in fuck, what was it? It was only a few weeks ago, right? Like back in March 23rd, right around there, when we got that huge pump on like Thursday. It's pretty equivalent. It's actually not as strong as that one was. So straddle 40.60 tonight? Or, well, 40.30? I don't like straddling 40.30 because I don't think I'll see any upside. I'm almost all in on puts. It was either nice knowing you or happy to be here. Find out in May. Look at Jimmy down there staying nice and calm. I know. Thoughts on Jimmy's price action? It looks super boring. It's not fully illiquid. It realized some liquidity with earnings, right? Just not a lot. I guess my initial projection range for Monday for the upside was a little more accurate. think we may have found out that those 40-30 calls weren't sold. Let's see here. $22 into the hour. No real rejection yet. Futures is still stable. Man, that's crazy. This is a joke? They're about to be sold. Well, probably. What's those pretzels buying the S&P 500? No, just a hard futures pump up to like the 40-60 level. Well, almost 40-60. It's starting to fail though, which is kind of cool. Yeah, double wicked, like 40, 58, 25 and 40, 58, 50. It may not be done yet. There's still like another minute left on this candle, but it looks like there's some capitulation going on. Still buyers on every downtick though. Remember the last time this happened? Yeah, I do. That's kind of why I don't want to buy a straddle for tomorrow. I might just pick up some like 1 DTE puts. But then you do that, you know, and you don't protect yourself from the upside, and it fucking they just keep pumping for a second day. Also for the day, no matter how bearish OI looks, no matter how bad the macro conditions, never ever underestimate what big money wants, big money gets. This happened 4 times. We're a bit of fart in the wind. Theta, theta, theta. Days like today should not be a shock. I mean, I'm not shocked. The buy order size is shocking, but I'm not shocked at like the level. And OI hasn't looked bearish at all today. I was bearish because I didn't think it'd be realized. Not to this extent. Ugh. If the pump continues, you will die. Well, if you don't protect the upside, yeah. Are there a lot of puts stacking up? Some. Not a ton. Definitely not 0 DTs. 0 DTs are blown out at this point. Some puts coming in tomorrow. 40, 25, 20. Did T+2 T5 get canceled on Jimmy or something? What happened to the arbitrage? Why no ups? The arbitrage is still negative. Music settled cash I had left after near the money Nvidia put. Going down with the ship. My puts have 3 weeks of theta. Do your worst MMs. I'm DRSing my puts. This is looking a little weaker. If this drops back down significantly, I'm going to be shocked. Just mass capitulation at this level would be so awesome. I kind of want it to happen. Ooh, I can buy another call put. I think you'll be glad to know all the profits from those new NFTs. Bought some 0DT SPX calls. I think I'll buy myself some more Bobby shares of the winnings. Just kidding. I don't buy worthless things. That's you put buyers' jobs. Anyway, take care. How do I ban walk-in from Ko-Fi? Can you buy another call put? What about put calls? 30 MTEs are my favorite. Fire alarm bell keeps going off at my work. I think this is a sign I should tap out. Maybe. I've been selling Jimmy cover calls for like the latter half of the day. It hasn't been super great, but I've been selling them. Get your Ko-Fi mod to do it. He's not even here right now. Market up 150 BPS on no news. Yep, I'm averaging down my put. Interesting. Triple top at 40, 58, 50. The shit is showing no sign of slowing down right now. Jesus Christ, man. Well, fucking yesterday to a 2 standard deviation move above VWAP today. This thing's gonna get rejected so fucking hard. But when? I guess when the put straddle's set up. Yeah, on nothing. Oh, there's no good news today. We got a gap back at 40.20. VIX is kind of crawling up right now. Here come the put buyers. Is it gonna fail hard as fuck, Dork? Answer me that. We've got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to 4,000. Let's go. Didn't you hear? Apparently the Fed is lowering rates to 0 in May and turning on the printer again. $4,000 or 40.50. I don't know. One of those makes me a lot of money. The other one doesn't make me any. So I'm gonna choose 4,000. Pure bias. Plan on a 300 BPS gap down overnight. I'm already gonna start entering a straddle here in a minute. Probably about like 345. VIX and price going up? Hmm. That's a Nvidia pumping above 270. Why can't that happen? Everything's fucking pumping today. Nasdaq's up 200 BPS, man. What do you mean thoughts on Nvidia above 2? Of course it's fucking back above 270. It's like one of the most heavily weighted stocks in NASDAQ, and NASDAQ's up 200 points. Everything but GME is up. Well, GME went up a little bit this morning, right? Could have been worse. SPX about to give up 40.25. Ooh. Maybe the massively fucked market maker who sold all these calls for nothing wants to get back to break even on GAX. You have a price target for Mo? No, I don't. I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, futures are slowly losing ground. But it's slow. It hasn't picked up any velocity yet. Starting to. Fuck, I'd rather straddle 40-50. Jesus Christ. It's such a high range, man. Maybe I'll do like 1 to 2. Yeah, I know. VIX is moving up because people are loading puts. What was the event? Was it actually just NFTs? It really fucking was, Carl. NFT cityscape JPEGs. No, futures still need to fall below 40-50 for us to get like a serious breakdown. It's still got a lot more room to go. I'm the proud owner of none of that. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Okay, exactly what Jimmy Erica was revealed as last August. Well, they made in their like tweet, they made it sound like they were like unveiling some fucking new thing. So just jerking everyone's dick. It's not even pleasant. Can you explain why you'd rather why you would rather I'd rather straddle any price lower than the one we're currently trading at. I really don't want calls this high. That's like just asking to have a burnt leg on your straddle. Like we've blown out the entire upside of the SPX like call chain for the most part. And then by buying calls in this range, I'm just acting as like exit liquidity for the calls that are already in the money. And for all the call sellers that are going to come in. Extreme is fine. Okay. Don't kink shame me. For the past 2 weeks, I feel like most of the trading actions have done before market open, and we just chop around here. No. I mean, even today ended up not being choppy. It's just that most of the price action in a day is coming in very short bursts, and then nothing happens in between. SPX back below 4K tomorrow. We'll see. Probably just at 4K. I mean, everyone's gonna be straddling tomorrow. So we'll move down into like whatever the lower range is. Maybe JPM wants to set their collar in a higher range. Oh, there's 40.55 gone. Come on, keep selling off. You can do it. Interesting. Was the stream cutting out or something? If we have 4K today, I'm gonna coom. It's asking for a lot in 19 minutes. Maybe. Definitely a long way to go down. It wasn't the worst. $40.20 straddle. Interesting. Volume was so fucking low today. Well, until the end of the day it was. Descending wedge on futures breaking up. Fuck, can I have to strangle? Well, that fucking sucks. I guess I have a few more minutes. I got puts at 40-20, but unless this fails pretty hard here, I'm going to end up having to strangle. Test 40-28 by the end of the day. Almost to the triple top here. Yep. Oh, higher high. Fuck. I think jobless claims and Q over Q PCE tomorrow are more impactful than we were anticipating. Quarter over quarter PCE is on Friday. Tomorrow we have GDP. The core PCE final. That one's not very important. GDP final tomorrow is kind of important. Maybe the Barkin speech. Barkin and Waller are speaking tomorrow. Corporate profits are important. Jobless claims are moderately. The expectation is that jobless claims will be up. If they're down, which they probably won't be, but if they are down, then that would be bearish. Could GDP numbers tomorrow officially put us in a recession? This is not out of the question. Fuck me. At least give me an opportunity to get 40-25s. Maybe I can just go short. Hmm. There's this. Jesus Christ. There it is, Dork. Full 2 standard deviation move. Damn. I should have held my straddle longer. A lot longer. Just hedge with futures? I don't think that really helps me much. It's the problem is I don't want to buy anything to the upside. Like I don't want to buy any long positions here at all. I feel like they're a waste of fucking money. But if I don't and the pump continues, then I'm gonna get blown the fuck out. Ugh. How often did 2 standard deviation moves happen? I mean, lately more and more often, but they're generally pretty rare. This market is resilient. Send us to 12,000. Where's Jackson's Hole? I made 380 today. It could have been 5K, but it also could have been negative 5K. Yeah. I don't even know what I made today. The top end of my straddle did really well, but the bottom I exited at like negative 20%, so I made like maybe like 43% on the straddle. And then I made some money on trades earlier today, but they were all small, like 10% and 10%. I lost what, 5? How much did I lose on this? 550, 500? 5,800? Then I sold 640 GME. I mean, I'm up for the day, but mostly because of GME CCs. I didn't jam you with SPX active fund pressure. Probably because the entire time the market was running, people were selling cover calls and their long calls. Oh, I made money on Jimmy this morning too. I forgot about that. I made like 60% on those. I'll have to add it up. I'm not sure. I'm more pissed that the market ran this high after I averaged down my 3850s. Because now I'm gonna have to buy more of them. Or well, I guess I could buy like 4,000s. I don't have any 4,000s right now. That'd be a good put. My thoughts on BTU halt? I just want to be the 20th person to ask. Wait, did BTU halt? Suspended? Oh, I wonder if the merger is going through. There was some talks of a merger with them. Shit, do I have cover calls open?
Oh, I think I have some. Fuck. That's poop. Oh well. I think it's only like 20%. That's gonna ruin my day. It better not fucking open at like $40 tomorrow. I'm gonna be super pissed. Cause I know I sold some covered calls on it. I gotta go check that brokerage. But I sold cover calls on it last week, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there were like talks a while ago of them merging with someone. I forget who it was. But the rumors kind of dwindled down, so I thought it kind of ended up just being bullshit. All right, 5 minutes to buy the call side of the straddle. Come on, just below 40.25. That's all I'm asking. You can do it. You've run all the gas out of your tank. I just want to eat your booty. Thanks, Kendra. It's the highlight of my day. Yes! Fuck yeah. Awesome. It's gonna end the day at 4,000. I'm perfectly okay with 40.25. As long as I don't have to buy 40 fucking 30 calls, I'm happy. Mr. Ko-Fi? Sorry. Nope, I didn't miss that. GG, everyone. Time to drink that bottle of Blue Label I earned last week. Tomorrow's a new day. Have a good night, Pickle Daddy. You too, Mako. Have a good one, man. Need someone there with you so you can slap each other's butts in celebrations for moments like that. That that felt good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy not to buy 40-30 calls. Especially if I have to strangle overnight. Express moving a little. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Now I just need the market to get back to 37.65 before people gain faith in the banking system again. You got it, Gilgamesh. Sorry to hear that, man. Kendra's offer made the stack go down. Maybe. More importantly, NVIDIA rejected off of 2070 again. It's probably going to keep doing that.
And most of the call interest above 270 is sold. Even at 270, it's largely sold. It's just taking a long time to lose its bullish traction. I bought some SPY next weeklies, 401ps just now. How would you hedge this? Next weekly 401p. How would I hedge this? Calls to the same date or shorter? I probably wouldn't buy calls to the same date. I might get like a couple shorter calls on the overnight side here because we're so high until it falls back into a better range. But once you're a little closer to the money, it's not so bad. You probably don't need to. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like the 4,000 level tomorrow, which would put you in the money. I think. SPY's always a little bit off, but is BTU going to pull an AMC and buy Express, a business with no synergy with their current one? I mean, I would be okay with that. They have a lot of money. They should probably do something with it. Thoughts on Tesla 192.50 puts, 331 expiration, 20% underwater right now. 331 expiration? How are you underwater? Why didn't you did you open them today? Tesla at 193. Yeah, this is a really problematic range for Tesla. 330. I mean, you don't have enough. Yeah, okay. If the market falls tomorrow to the 4,000 range, you'll need Nasdaq to slip harder than SPX though. But if the market falls back to like the 4,000 range, you might get an exit. Probably not a very good one though. Yeah, you're 20% underwater, so you bought them just a little while ago. You bought them on the break to the upside of 190? Ding ding. Alright. Well, that's done. Thank God. What an awful shit show. Only because I didn't have calls through the second half of the day. GME flat, flat into the end of the day. Still holding above like that $22 level. But I think it's going to start losing more and more ground in the coming days. T5 is over. So if we see arbitrage resolved at this point, it's likely going to be resolved in like the early morning trading over the next several days until we get back to zero. Maybe we see liquidity dry up really fast again, like we did in January. I don't know yet. Right now we haven't. But give it a couple days and we'll see what happens. If they start shorting hard again, then we'll see liquidity dry up really fast from the level it's at. And we'll cross back over pretty quickly. VIX not below 19. I didn't think VIX would hit 19 today. I just didn't think SPX would hit 40-30 after this morning saw the 40-30 level sell off so hard. But I think we're still mostly within our expectations on SPX for this week. We climbed a little bit above where today's range was, but I mean we're still within that like outer bound. I thought these would have been more likely to hit on Monday. Tomorrow, provided this starts to sell off, tomorrow our range is probably going to be in the upper level now. So like there, and then neutral positioning tomorrow. We may fall as low as like 30.80, which means going into Friday. Oh, come on, stop being a little bitch. So Friday's PCE data should put us somewhere in that range. Obviously, like for Friday, I'm gonna straddle. I'm not gonna take any chances with direction. But tomorrow we should see, since the call side of the straddle is already favored, we should see puts coming in, which will hopefully skew price action to the downside. We may end up just at the 4,000 level because we ran so high today. But I mean, we could move down overnight pretty quickly. Similar in a similar fashion to the way we gapped up here, you know. And if we do see a gap down into tomorrow, then this 3080 area, 3980 area becomes possible. If we open relatively in the same range, I don't think we'll see 3980 tomorrow at all. So this will be out tomorrow if we open, let's say, above 4017. If we open below 4017, then we may see 3980. You know, on a flat open tomorrow, if you haven't straddled, on a flat open tomorrow, a straddle might not be bad. Because if we open flat tomorrow, which I'm not sure we will, because it looks like SPX or ES is already dropping in after hours. But if we open flat tomorrow, or above 4025, we could see 0 DTE call buying push the market up. But if it pushes the market up, then put buying is going to come in at the end of the day, right? And so we'd kind of get like something like this as we move back towards a neutral point. And so, you know, obviously a straddle at open here could be really advantageous in taking advantage of both the up and downside. But that's only if futures don't move down, which you know, I kind of feel like they're going to. We got rejected pretty hard on the initial test here of the like 2 standard deviation VWAP. If this shoulder fails at the 4058 level, you know, that's pretty good confirmation. Obviously, we would want to see that break down to 4050. Below 4050 into tomorrow morning is going to put us right around that 4020 mark that I was just talking about. So, yeah, we'll see how futures kind of behave overnight. Oil's already moving down. Futures are moving down from their intraday high. Dixie's moving up a little after close. So, yeah, there's a chance. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everyone.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
this yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle theme fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico!
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.